Tenenenenet, tenenenenet. Kenapa tuh? Anjir, satu tan 30.000 damage. Crazy man. Tenenenenet, tenenenenet. Ya nggak apa-apa, dibuka aja sih, berisik. Lah, itu kan. Berarti jadi perut lu nggak apa-apa. Bentar, sabar. Kan, bener. Ternyata Jue. Aduh, Ju. Emang kalau nggak tahan kayak gitu sih, Ju. Iya jadi cepet-cepet gitu. Aduh, ya barusan yang ngomong Pirpan ya teman-teman. Maksudnya apa sih? Adjust the slider until the markers are flush with the edges of your screen, maksudnya? Iya. Yeah. Nol, bener. Anjay, subtitle enabled on. Hide subtitles during full screen. Oh, jangan dong, kan aku anaknya nggak bisa nggak subtitle gitu. aku tuh anaknya tuh kalau nggak apa namanya, kalau nggak ada tulisan gitu nggak bisa gitu. Soalnya aku anaknya apa tadi? Aku anaknya literasi banget. Suka makan terasi. Astagfirullahalazim. Tuh kan gitu tuh. Kalau udah tuh gitu tuh. Lah, ini standar-standar aja nggak sih? Dinosaur hate apa nih anjir maksudnya? Oh highlight, kok hide sih anjir? Oke. Game speed. Game speed reset when calamity or storm occurs. Maksudnya? Udah ikut pabrik dulu aja lah. Amat Rapi Dian Kusuma, welcome Amat Rapi Dian Kusuma. Halo. Selamat siang Amat Rapi. Udah lewat. Kalian telat, baru happy birthday lu. Iyalah. Camping gak sih?
Genetic power. The most awesome force that the planet has ever seen. With it, we diverted the very course of natural history. We took something so far away in time and put it on display for the world to see, for better or worse. Sometimes, though, it really was a compelling vision of coexistence. Precious, brief glimpses of peace.
Oh shit.
Emphasis on brief. But when nature seemed to offer a correction, many people saw only a tragedy. Greed saved the dinosaurs from the volcano, only to put them in a cage. But it was compassion that set them free.
Kok ada kuda anjir?
Free, of course, to spread into every corner of the planet.
Is this game using AI? I don't know.
We need to find a way to coexist. But can we put our hubris aside and work with nature this time?
Yeah, it's
Can we
kayak
finally allow
mulusnya tuh kayak mulus
life
AI gitu loh. Tapi ya I
to
don't know.
find a way?
Anjay. Mana nih Mas komposer? Pecinta dinosaurus banget. Pengewe dinosaurus. Oh enggak. Pertanyaan bagus. Itu pertanyaan bagus sih by the way. Pertanyaan bagus itu. Pernah nggak lu nafsu ngeliat T-Rex gitu?
If there's one thing that the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life
Ya makanya kan tanya, kan
will
gue
not
tanya.
be contained.
Namanya juga nanya. Aku bertanya ya.
Life breaks free.
Ini gue
And
nama
that's
macet
exactly
gila.
what it did, time and time again, tearing down barrier after barrier until finally we arrived here, this Jurassic world. There is no path left to travel but forwards. No viable option but coexistence with the dinosaurs. It's a rocky road ahead of us, less rocky, perhaps, under the right management.
Welcome. I am, of course, Cabot Finch, managing director of this new enterprise and the owner of this lovely patch of Badlands. Go on, take a look around. Breathe in the fresh air.
Decidedly less fresh around the herbivore enclosure. Hey, tell me, what are you calling this again?
What you calling this again? Wait a minute. Bentar ya teman-teman ya. Sabar dulu. Lagi ngatur-ngatur. Iya, kok lu ngatur sih? Sabar dulu. Gak jadi apa? Gul. Minum susu. Nah kan, satu otak. Mancing. Ntar kalau gua jawab lu bengek. Nah.
If there's one thing that the history of evolution has taught us, It's that
Ini kan kebun kuda.
life will
Kenapa
not
kebun
be
kuda, Joja?
contained.
Welcome, Joja.
Life breaks free. And that's exactly what it did, time and time again, tearing down barrier after barrier, until finally we arrived here.
Itu kedelay, bukan
There is
kedelai.
no path left to travel
Kedelai.
but forwards. No viable option but coexistence with the
Kedelai.
dinosaurs. It's a rocky road ahead of us. Less rocky, perhaps, under the right management.
Welcome. I am, of course, Cabot Finch, managing director of this new enterprise and the owner of this lovely patch of Badlands. Go on, take a look around. Breathe in the, fresh air.
Decidedly less fresh around the herbivore enclosure. Hey, tell me, what are you calling this again? Is it done? Dim?
DIN, the Dinosaur Integration Network.
Din.
I am Kira Chang. A pleasure to meet you. We intend to help dinosaurs and humans
A
coexist globally. And I am here to find clients who share that goal.
Din.
Hey, so I should, ignore the roaming velociraptors that I saw on the way in and just focus on the bare bones enclosure? Wow, you're spoiling me.
Please, Doctor, take a look at the site map.
Site map mana? Oh, ini site map.
Not only does this map allow us to oversee the site, but it also shows the raptors are no longer nearby. We have plenty of time.
Oh yes, plenty of time, sure. Until, of course, we don't.
All right. Let's get this showcase underway. To kick things off, some rescues will be arriving here any time now. Let's use a delivery zone to transport them all in one trip. It saves time and, even better, a boatload of chopper fuel.
Cara muter kamera ini gimana dah? Pause-nya masih pause. Karena ini kameranya gimana anjir? Ngetilt. Settings. Oh. Ini gue tahu ya, apa sih namanya, kamera itu ngepan ngetilt. Forward, backward, left, right, zoom in, zoom out, oke. Always free look and placement. Loh. Enggak, gue mau ngepen apa sih namanya? Biar kameranya Dia ngereset sendiri aja, udah ya. Jadi kita disuruh naruh ini di sini. Bam.
Okay, perfect. When the chopper gets here, direct them to that delivery zone.
Loki Ceratop.
Excellent! The Loki Ceratops are on their way. And the pilot said there's something special about the group, so, consider my interest piqued.
Ah, our other important guest has arrived. Dr. Dua, welcome to Montana.
And thank you for inviting me. Your goal to help dinosaurs thrive has certainly caught the conservation sector's attention. I truly hope you can succeed.
Ha! So do I. So do I.
So do I. A transport container. Kecil. Oke, itu anaknya ternyata.
A wild juvenile dinosaur. Absolutely remarkable. And not a
Ini
common
mah land
sight
before
these
time,
days.
anjir.
You know, the mind boggles thinking about how its experiences
Tahu gak sih lu
now
land before time?
will shape it. Will its future be peaceful?
Ini land before
Chaotic?
time, anjir.
The deciding factor, I suspect, is you.
Ada environmental issue, anjir.
What a beautiful young dinosaur. Can we perhaps observe it more closely?
Dinosaur appeal is one of the things that'll draw new guests to a site. And boy, oh boy, do juveniles sell entry tickets.
And well-cared-for juveniles will grow into more appealing adults as well.
Ush, alpha tuh, anjay.
As dinosaurs explore their new enclosure, they'll form a territory. It's inside this territory that their environment must meet their needs.
Some dinosaurs play well with others. Some less so. Keep an eye on who's sharing an enclosure with who.
Forming
I must
territory.
say, that enclosure is a far cry from the environment these animals evolved for.
All part of the demonstration, I assure you. We have a suite of environmental tools to help make this enclosure more appropriate, which is, of course, our next priority.
Apa ya? Air udah. Groundwater. Groundwork. Ini butuh apa, Cok? Ground fiber. Native forest. Anjir, lebet anjir.
Wonderful work. Actions like this will certainly earn you a good reputation with the conservation sector.
Nah, terus pasti badai nih. Jurassic World tanpa badai.
Not to alarm you all,
bener
but
kan?
is that
Bukan Jurassic World.
And it came out of nowhere.
Sandstorm.
typical? It ripped apart some of our fences, too.
Storms like this can harm or panic dinosaurs. This is a delicate situation.
Dinosaurusnya kabur, Cuk. Wah, ini dia Ranger. It's time to get work.
Right. A spooked giant is a big threat to our guests. The priority needs to be tranquilizing it with the capture team chopper. We can repair the enclosure later.
Ini dia gue suka nih. Send. Itu dia. Aimbot. Anjay. Shoot the cow. Okay, nice. We got 10-4 in our ground. Mana? Bodoh banget gua. Shoot the cow. Anjay. Go back.
Hey, nice shooting. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, so you've earned us some breathing space. Now, I'm not exactly adept with a hammer, so let's bring in the experts.
Oh ini.
We need a maintenance facility, and like yesterday.
Maintenance. Apa sih? Place a maintenance facility in the market area. Yang mana nih? Din.
Every facility placed will need to be connected to our path network.
Okay, path.
Now get out there and repair everything you can.
Ayo ATF aja.
You know, Dr. Dua, Dr. Malcolm, your testimonials would really make a difference. We need the support of the conservation sector if anyone will take us seriously. And if they don't, Din is going down. And taking what's left of my money and self-respect with it.
John Hammond said something similar when he brought me and the others to Jurassic Park. You know, I could dig out the report that I made for him, but I'd need to update some details, like oohs and ahs and running and screaming, you know, that sort of thing.
I'm not sure that now is the time for that conversation, Mr. Finch. Let's focus on the task at hand for the moment.
Berarti bang. Cuma naik ATV ya jadi tukang reparasi.
A thorough and efficient batch of repairs. Impressive work.
Impressive.
Now that the enclosure is fixed up, we're safe to transport the dinosaurs back into it.
Transport tool. Oh ini.
When transporting a dinosaur, first choose the animal you want to move and then pick where to send it.
Asset to be collected.
That storm could have torn the park apart or hurt the dinosaurs. We got lucky, but luck tends to run out eventually.
No need to worry. I suggested we prepare for such a thing weeks ago. And we did prepare, didn't we, Mr. Finch?
Well, you know, the to-do list was pretty long. And how was I to know we'd be hit by a... Look, let's not point fingers, especially at me. Bit of a long shot, but, Dr. Malcolm, any chance you can ignore the whole breakout thing?
Oh boy, now you're asking an awful lot of me.
Okay, maybe not ignore, but focus on how well we dealt with it. No? Well, can't blame a guy for trying, huh?
Can't blame a guy for trying. Agak si Agai.
Delivery has been completed. Delivery complete.
Let's place down some maintenance posts across the site. They'll let your maintenance ATVs patrol and fix the place up automatically.
Maintenance post. Maintenance activity teams can be assigned to maintenance posts. Okay, automatically repair in a radius. Mana tadi maintenance?
You want your maintenance posts to cover all buildings and power generators that might need repairing, refueling, or resupplying. Those posts also have a wider range to them, and any fences that break in that range will automatically get repaired. Once you've placed your maintenance posts, you can directly assign a maintenance team to each one.
To each one.
Keep an eye out for work.
Sciences. Nobody say it was. Bukan yang itu, Bang.
Adding to the list.
I've arranged for more dinosaurs to arrive on site. They were struggling in the nearby desert, but we can give them a better life here.
One moment. Gorythosaurus. They cohabitate wonderfully with Lokiceratops, so please do place them in the same enclosure. Replicating natural varied ecosystems should always be a high priority.
All right then. You're the boss. Until you say you're supporting us at least. Then I'm back in charge. I'm kidding. Mostly.
Apa nih? Corythosaurus. Anjay. Buri itu. It's a burrito. You know.
This place is shaping up faster than I expected. The benefit of hiring the right park manager, eh? I mean, just take a step back and look at what you've done already. This site is our very own window into prehistoric Montana. Diplodocus? Check. Lokiceratops? Check. Corythosaurus? Well, here we go.
Diplodocus anjir.
Fueling generator. Power will be back soon.
Tutupan pohon anjir. Chikorito. It's Chikoritosaurus. Chikorito. It's a Chikorito.
Delivery successful. Now, we better make sure those dinosaurs are loving their new home. I mean, I'm sure they are, but I pride myself on being a good host. Or at least a passable one.
They could certainly be more comfortable here. Balancing comfort between multiple species can be a challenge, but one worth overcoming.
Jatuh. Ground lift. Missing ground fiber.
Damage, no problem.
Is it just me, or do those dinosaurs not look as happy as the Lokiceratops?
Like many species, they need males in their herd to truly thrive. Male dinosaurs are rather rare, though, so there's little we can do. Perhaps Din isn't a good fit for the conservation sector. Your work is inspiring, but the dinosaurs need something extraordinary if they're to get a foothold in the wild.
You know, the dinosaurs aren't adapting fast enough to reproduce on their own. The course of natural history is trying to reassert itself, and you simply cannot fight nature.
But we could work with it. I know of a research station developing not only male dinosaur synthesis, but sustainable breeding programs too. If it will earn your support, I suggest that we all head there immediately.
Just to check, we're, coming back here, right?
Oh, we must. If that research succeeds, we have to return to reintroduce male dinosaurs to these herds.
All right, my bags are packed, so let's
Lucu
go.
banget, ada yang nyantai, ada yang minum, ada yang lagi berak. Montana. New site, Kawaii. Ini nama site-nya Kawaii ya, Kawaii. Kawaii. Kawaii, Hawaii. Kawaii, Hawaii. Loadingnya lucu banget, loadingnya dinosaurus ngejar kambing anjir. Iya. Ya kelihatan aja di gue.
Well, you know, I've been to a tropical island harboring so-called groundbreaking research before, and I felt the same mix of sheer wonder and utter dread back then, too. I'm more optimistic about what I'll find this time around, but still, if I may, a word of advice: build more places to hide than you think you need.
Aloha, Hawaii!
This is not a vacation, Mr. Finch. We are here to support pioneering research on dinosaur breeding. And to that end, I'm pleased to introduce you all to Dr. Luis Baldera, a leading paleoecologist. Dr. Baldera, the room is yours.
Hey, Good to meet you all. Truth be told, I wasn't expecting help so soon. Kira seemed pretty insistent that it has to be now, though, so I'm definitely gonna make the most of it.
Well, you know, we're all dying to see how this works out. Well, hopefully not literally dying.
Dr. Baldera has done quite well on his own, but many minds make light research. We'll need a control center so that we can hire scientists for the project.
Control center.
We should hook that building up to the path network, too. Science by candlelight is great for atmosphere, but less great for productivity. Let's get a generator down and power that building.
Generator. Okay.
Scientists have a variety of skills, but researching male synthesis will require experience in genetics. Please hire whomever you think can do the job.
Apa sih yang tadi harus tinggi genetics ya? Bener nggak sih itu? Control room, sciences. Mana pilihannya lagi? Genetics. Level 1 salary.
That's the genetics skill requirements sorted. Scientists aren't free, so let's not hire more than we need for now, huh?
Kan 2 kan?
Okay, first off, we're gonna need a science center. See, while parthenogenesis is a thing, that's reproduction without a mate. Dinosaur breeding typically requires a pair. Male dinosaurs are uncommon in the wild, but we can create our own with a bit of clever research. That's where the science center comes in.
Ya itu. Research. Gene modification.
Dr. Baldera, do you truly believe that this breeding program will work?
Ada, ayo.
Pretty sure it will. dinosaurs breeding in the wild is rare, but I've observed common needs and behaviors. That's what we're building from.
Coba kita tes internet.
Next steps. Right. We need to gather some genetic material if we're going to actually synthesize a male. But finding an appropriate dig site will take a head for logistics that I definitely don't have. Let's hire some practical thinkers.
Ntar, ini pause dulu. Wih, pause. Kenapa jadi begitu, abang? Hei. Coba ya, di ini ya, interact. Nggak mau interacting saweria gue. Lagi overlay. Lama amat loadingnya. Oh, muncul dong di tes. Ada kok. Nice. Copy. Terus dipindahin. Paste. Sama aja ininya. Koko Cina. Ya itai. Oke, udah. Profit per menit minus 1900, mantep. Apa sih tadi gue disuruh ngapain lagi, gue lupa lagi. Scientist with a combined total logistic skill of 4. Oke. Scientist recruit logistic skill of 4.
Now let's research a dig site with plenty of Maiasaura fossils.
Wonderful. There's surely no better choice to pioneer this research than a species whose name means good mother lizard.
Well, sure. What better reason to bring a breathing, thinking being into a strange new world than a lovely, apt name?
We'll need an expedition center to act as a base of operations for the dig. Let's construct one immediately.
Use expedition center to send dig team to dig site across the world. They will return with fossils which contain genetic information. Okay, dig team needs scientists to lead them on dig site visit. The science center lets you extract. Expedition center. It's a power.
Expeditions and me go way back. They're a crucial part of any site like this one, after all. See, we send teams out to dig sites where they collect fossils. Then we crack those fossils open and scoop out the genome, which lets us create dinosaurs. That wasn't the most scientific explanation, but it gets the idea across, right?
A whole lot of Maiasaura fossils and eggs were found in Montana's Egg Mountain dig site. Sounds like a prime expedition spot to me.
Oh, hey, that's not far from the dusty patch of paradise we just came from. Small world.
Smaller still when the continents were smushed together.
Fantastic! Our expedition is underway. Let's hope they bring back some great fossils, huh?
Ini gue sukanya kalau game Jurassic Park itu
Keeping
kalau
an
ada
eye on
helikopter ya
dinosaur
pohonnya
welfare is
ini
a
aja
full-time
ikutan
job,
ke
and I don't
iya.
want your attention stretched thin. That's when trouble starts. The ranger teams can handle it, but they'll need to be assigned to ranger
Iya.
posts to guide their patrols. Let's build some posts and get those rangers to work. Make sure the ranger posts cover any dinosaurs that you want your rangers to keep an eye on during their patrols.
Itu ranger post. Dia nggak obstruktif gimana?
Looking good. Now just assign ranger teams to those posts and you're set.
Maiasaura are not the only animals that this client cares about. So, while we have some time, please ensure that the other dinosaurs here are comfortable.
Avian influenza. Flu burung anjir. Woi, seseorang semangat live-nya bang, thank you seseorang 15.000-nya. Nah, semangat gua nih, let's go. %85 comfort. Wah, dia ada environmental issue. Missing wetland. Kebanyakan pasture ya. Granatnya kurang anjir. Nah, udah. Sekarang tinggal gali minus. Gali minus, di mana kamu gali minus? Missing ground leaf. Brown leaf. Udah kan ya?
No one's gonna want to visit these sites if they can't see the dinosaurs. Look, this isn't my area of expertise, but the math is simple enough. Impressive prehistoric animals plus well-placed viewing galleries equals more guests. Take those guests and subtract their spending money, and that equals a very happy Cabot Finch, huh? How's that for showing you're working out? The point is, always make sure an enclosure has good dinosaur visibility if we're to make this a sustainable endeavor. A well-positioned viewing building is worth its weight in, well, concrete and reinforced glass.
Bisa di curve dong, nice banget.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery.
Visible kan para seluruh punya.
Hey, did our expedition team make it back all right? Did they find anything good?
Selamat
Use the Science Center
siang,
to
MJ.
extract genetic information from the fossils they bring back. This is a task best done by scientists skilled in genetics.
And anything not rich in genetic information could still make us rich in petty cash. So don't be shy about selling things either.
Ooh, while we're laying the foundation of the project, let's build a hatchery too. Can't breed dinosaurs without hatching a few eggs, right?
Masih MSA.
Now that you can exert more control over embryonic hormones, it's time to synthesize your first male Maiasaura. Just think, generations of dinosaurs engineered to be female, and now we're purposefully unshackling them. Incredible.
If I may, I can only hope that all the consequences of this are being considered. I know they're not, of course, but, you know, I do love to hope.
We are considering every outcome in this research. Your concern is understandable, but unfounded.
Unfounded? Jeez, what a thing to say. My concern has a rock-solid foundation of experience. You know, I've seen profits put before science. I've seen rapid progress, and the excitement around that eclipse any caution. So, not unfounded.
Yes, I misspoke. Your experience is evident, but we are not Biosyn, Doctor. We are not InGen. Try to see this work with fresh eyes, optimistic eyes.
Well, I'm very optimistic, so let's keep on going. I'm never gonna be a fan of more outgoing costs, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna need scientists with skills in welfare to actually get incubation going.
Welfare.
Okay, let's incubate those eggs. gotta love the hatchery, right? Amazing building. Life literally develops inside it.
Oh, ini harus maksudnya apa sih skitis?
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Myosora.
Oh, hello there, history. Repeating yourself, I see. Hey, tell me, did meddling in nature work out well the first time?
Gelo subscribe-nya 666 ya kasih do. Let's go. 666. Oh, expedition map.
All right, ready when you are.
Mana ya ranger gua? Ranger. Release the beast. Gila.
Dinosaur synthesis. It never gets any less magical, does it?
Those are some beautiful animals. And note how the male and female
Iya,
Maiasaura
kayak
have
Zutaikun, bener,
different patterns too.
kayak Zutaikun sih, Ro. Betul sekali.
Dimorphism in prehistoric animals. And given how rare males are in the wild, I suspect we still have so much to discover.
Yes, indeed. And this is just a start. So, let's get those Maiasaura comfortable. Okay, now we need to check our Maiasaura's breeding potential and compatibility.
So I understand, you have ways of assessing their breeding capabilities, their fertility.
Anjir,
Oh, yes.
Pure.
There are chemical markers, but honestly, you can tell everything you need to just by observing the dinosaurs closely enough.
Interesting. Can you tell with humans too?
I know you're in charge here, but do I actually have to answer that?
No. No, you do not.
Now, eventually you do plan to have breeding in your breeding program, right?
Yes, we do. But dinosaurs need an appropriate nest first. Replicating the natural conditions these animals need is what sets this research apart.
Aha! Artificially replicating nature. No doubt this will go completely according to plan, as it always does.
The conditions are right and the dinosaurs are happy. Now all we can do is wait.
Hey, hope I didn't miss the main attraction.
Oh, no, hello. Are you with the Ding Group?
Oh, no. Where are my manners? I'm Isaac Clement. Great to meet you. I do a lot of work with the entertainment sector, and they are very interested in this project of yours. Juveniles will meet huge crowds after all, so I have to see this for myself. But it's all good. I'll be patient.
Hey, patience. That's a refreshing thing to see. You know, if only those folks that preceded you had waited longer and planned more, maybe decided not to play with the genetic foundations of life, with all the grace of a kid baking a cake for the first time. And by that I mean, you got to admire their ambition, but my God, the mess.
Mana? Ini security rating ya. Moving to nest. Kita dikit bisa nggak sih?
It worked. We got eggs. See, you take care of the dinosaurs and they do what comes naturally. I can't wait for what comes next.
This seems like a good chance to talk about contracts. They're jobs you can pick up on the side to build your reputation with the industry sectors. And bring in a little extra cash while you're at it. Here, let's get you started with one now.
Nge-lag. Nih gua langsung nge-lag, gua share anjir. Oh. Edmonton. Pas ini research power maksudnya. Hello. Dinosaurusnya kabur anjir. Iya, yang ketiga. Tungroski. Mahal-mahal banget. Ini dia genetics, faster treatment, cheaper research. Iya, ini story. Kenapa, Pak? Yes.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Anjay, berhasil
Well, I'll be
memperanakan.
juvenile
Bisa diadu nggak?
dinosaurs
Bisa
created
harusnya
the
RJ.
old-fashioned way. How far they've come. No longer man-made assets that test the limits of what science can or should do, but animals.
Nature
Naturally
in
bred
10 years.
animals. Wow, fascinating. So fascinating and possibly cataclysmic. I'm wildly curious to find out.
My word, you actually did it. By recreating natural conditions, no less. This could be just the thing to give dinosaurs a foothold in challenging environments.
Wow. I feel like I'm staring at history in the making, and it is adorable. I think we all need to share the news, but I bet people are gonna want proof. Can we grab some pictures?
Full disclosure, I've already named them Cabot Jr., so make sure you get their best side. But let's be honest, that's any side, right?
Damage.
What a photo! Oh, I'm printing out a copy of that one for my wallet. They grow up so fast.
Nabrak gua bejir.
Okay, we need to make sure that our guests have a good view of these little miracles, too.
Ah, yes, the three most important days in any life. The day you're born, the day you die, and the day the viewing gallery opens.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Nggak kuat jadinya. Nampung debit airnya.
Viewing gallery. Ready for use with resistant animals.
Uh-oh. The juvenile is unwell. That's the trouble with having an undeveloped immune system, I guess.
Good Lord, it's Cabot Jr. We've barely had any time together. You've got to do something, Doc.
It doesn't seem serious to my eyes, but it does need investigating. We'll need a paleomedical facility to do so. You can choose an MVU team and ride alongside them, or give them a task to diagnose whatever is ailing that juvenile. Let's find out what's wrong as soon as possible.
Unpredicted.
Generator getting refueled.
Um, tapi ya itu agak agak becir. Nobody say it was easy. Unable.
All right, well, we've done the scan. So, what's wrong with my prehistoric little ray of sunshine?
As I suspected, not a pleasant illness, but not untreatable either. Have your scientists research the cure, then use an MVU team to deliver that cure via DART.
Sounds like a plan. I just hope that Cabot Jr. is better with needles than I am.
Ini cara upgrade-nya gimana ya? Tadi upgrade-nya di mana? No staff center. You must research before you build. What the fuck? Ini requirement-nya apa sih? Ini 66. Lagi pada nggak kerja, incubation. Oh alah, sabar ya, masih incubation. Lagi kelar nih.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset.
Research. Bisa nih. Deny.
Okay, great. That's the research complete. Now, let's get that dinosaur cured. Assign an MVU team to a nearby ranger post, Stat. Patrolling MVU teams will automatically scan and diagnose minor issues. Major issues? Well, those will call for a trip to a paleomedical facility.
To each ranger post. Ranger postnya mana lagi tadi ya? Oh ini. Satunya lagi di.
You've done it! Huh. You know, I was worried there for a second, but Cabot Jr. is completely cured. Needless to say, thank you. Really, thank you for taking care of them. Wait a second. You're kidding. Is that Bob? Oh, how I have missed that man.
We worked together for years, Finch. My name is George. Lambert's fine. Dr. Dua told me about Din and about the juveniles. She suggested the security sector should advise.
A perfect time for you to join us, Mr. Lambert. It seems that the situation at our Montana site has changed. The velociraptors are moving closer.
Oh, the carnivores have noticed the human buffet that we've graciously set up for them. What a surprise.
Yes, well, we need to return there immediately and handle the situation.
Back to Montana. Melawan Velociraptor. Ini ya. Waduh. Velociraptor.
Everyone, the velociraptors. What are they doing?
The inevitable, their biological imperative, you know, they're hunting.
Anjir, ada yang mati, Cok, orangnya. What the hell, man? Waduh.
I alert people. Finch, it's time to prove that Din cares about security.
Right, well, the guests and me need somewhere to hide. Build an emergency shelter. A fine-looking hidey hole there. And now open up the shelter to put out the alert. Raptors can be a tricky target on the best of days, so I suggest letting the pros do their thing. Give the capture team the task to tranquilize those dinosaurs and put a stop to the rampage.
Nice shot. Sembunyi dia, Cok. Oh, nice. Nice. Nice it is.
Right. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, but we better have an enclosure ready for when they do. We do have a half-built enclosure on site that'll probably do the job, if you can, you know, finish it up.
We should power those fences with a generator. If an animal tries to escape, it could hurt itself, or even your guests. A light shock, however, will act as a gentle deterrent.
Yeah, listen, you can call me paranoid or, more accurately, justifiably nervous, but I'm telling you, those generators tend to run out of juice at the very worst of times.
Don't we all? But no, I don't want dinosaurs getting out either. Worth making sure that the generators are in range of a maintenance post so our maintenance team can keep an eye on them. When the enclosure is ready, give the order to transport those sleeping meat eaters into it. I'll leave it in your capable hands, okay? Take as long as you need, but not too long. Even sleeping carnivores make me nervous.
kok nggak di move, pantesan lama gitu dude.
Good work. Now wait for the delivery to end and confirm they're all enclosed.
It's strange, isn't it? Alan and Ellie had a dig site near here in this scenic patch of Montana's Badlands. You know, they were digging for fossilized dinosaurs, and now you're containing living, breathing, thinking dinosaurs a mere stone's throw away. Wow, it's really, it's poetic in a vague sort of sense, and deeply terrifying in a more specific sort of sense.
Delivery complete. Asset transportation complete.
Make sure to close any shelters once you've dealt with the threat. After all, guests aren't likely to spend money while they're busy hunkering down. Although a bunker gift shop isn't a bad idea. Huh. Nice job dealing with those raptors. Vicious and intelligent carnivores don't tend to mix well with guests.
Vicious and intelligent they may be, but those velociraptors deserve as much support as any other dinosaur. A feeder that gives them an outlet for their hunting instinct would be particularly beneficial.
Better the goats than us, is what you mean to say.
Feeders. Oh, live pre-feeder. Oh. Cara demolish gimana ya?
Patrol.
Anjir. Nggak diserang aja. Missing cover. Oh, butuh cover kah?
Now that they're enclosed, those raptors will actually be boosting the site's appeal. And more appeal means more guests, so it's good news in my book. Guests will actually need to be able to see the raptors to be impressed by them, but that's why we build viewing galleries, right? Huh? Dinosaur appeal is great, but dinosaur visibility is what will actually sell tickets. Improving visibility with attractions like the viewing gallery is an important step if we actually want to make a profit here. And you do want to make a profit, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent...
I'd rather like to revisit our Corythosaurus. They needed males in the herd to thrive, and thanks to Dr. Baldera, that's exactly what we can provide them with. We just need enough genome to begin synthesis. We will need an expedition center to organize gathering the appropriate genetic material. Then, once we have processed the fossils in the science center, we can synthesize the males in a hatchery.
Construct operational hatchery. Jelek banget jalannya. Aku milih standar 4 kok jelek banget. Asu. Oh ya itu jadinya sih. Udah bodo amat. Operational Expedition Center. Expedition Center. Ini gimana ya? Oh. Sumpah dah, jelek banget ini jalannya. Reset. Itu dia masalahnya, Duda. Kan cakep kalau seragam. Inggris genome of Dinosaurus. Korito. Jai. Lama amat. Sejam nih. Omnivore piscivore. Piscivore. Mana lagi nih? Lah. Oh, udah. Buset. Ranich. Ini Korito. Kurang satu lagi ya, tanggung amat.
We are so close to providing those animals with what they need. Keep up your excellent work.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Expected survival rate 75%.
Synthesis.
Bagus semua. Nice.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Filling up a generator.
Salah ya, koridornya di mana sih? Oh, nggak ada yang bener di sini. Mungkin kita nggak punya enclosure lain lagi. Sistem Dinosaurus mana sih? Emang ada enclosure lain di sini? Perasaan enclosure-nya cuma 1, 2, 3. Iya kan, bener kan? Oh iya bener, kan mereka udah bersatu di sini ya.
You did it. They're happy. They're thriving. And it's all thanks to your hard work. Well done. With males in the herd, We are only a well-placed nest away from helping these animals start a new lineage. It's not an objective that I will set, but I will always support breeding dinosaurs wherever possible.
We've done a fantastic job taking care of the dinosaurs so far, and that's great. Really great. But maybe it's time we take as much care of our bottom line, eh? You see, our guests need caring for just as much as our animals. They need hotels to sleep in, restrooms to answer nature's call. A comfortable site draws in more guests, and I'm very much a people person. I'm especially a people with spending money person.
Increase restroom coverage. Buset dah.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Accommodation, mana tuh? Accommodation, small hotel. Anjir. Pantai.
Looking good so far. FYI, we've got number crunchers behind the scenes collecting info on the site's appeal, how guests are feeling, and my favorite bit, our amenity sales. Take a look.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Dulu Jo, ini pausnya mencet apa sih? Nggak seragam lagi anjing. Warnanya apa lagi tadi? Duh, tadi warnanya apa ya anjir, anjir. Nggak bisa ngekopas gitu anjir. Elah. Mana biar seragam ya ininya ya. Semua penasaran banget gue.
Ooh, those amenity sales could be a lot less red. How sites like this one make money is pretty straightforward. See, if we have incredible animals on site and the guests can see them, then we'll sell plenty of entry tickets. And as long as we keep our guests comfortable and make sure they approve of what we're doing, we'll sell even more entry tickets. That's when we hit them with some excellent food, drinks, and shopping amenities to really bump up our income. As we seem to be lacking in the amenities department right now, we should really get that fixed. You know, I created Din to support dinosaurs and bring people joy. And there's nothing more joyful than good food, good drinks, and reasonably priced merchandise. Think of the site's profits as a measurement of joy. Building amenities near popular attractions will make profits go up, and needless to say, that's the direction that profits should be going in. You can kit out amenities however you like, but you're not shooting in the dark. Our data geniuses will show you in real time how different products or features will impact guest satisfaction, and how that equals more profit.
These amenities offer increased income. Okay. The better the match, the higher the income. Tahunya busy area tuh gimana? High demand. Oh.
Getting the generator back up.
Terus taunya mereka puas tidak puas dari mana?
Popping up generator.
Low demand terus apa lagi? Select an amenity adjust. Oh, ada beginiannya tuh.
You're not gonna believe what I found. Well, okay, my lawyers pointed it out to me, but same thing. We have more land than I thought. I trust it'll be put to good use. Wink, wink. More dinosaurs and more revenue. Wink, wink.
What the fuck, bro? Oh, ada area unlock. Ini area unlock.
While this particular site is owned by Mr. Finch, I thought it best to still define some specific targets to work towards.
Wow. Pasti menarik. Expensive scientist training, what the hell?
Remember, satisfying these goals will define this site's overall park rating. Our park ratings prove that we can manage sites and make clients happy, which helps me expand DIN globally.
I cannot believe the momentum that Din has suddenly gained. Kira, you've been talking to potential clients, right? Any, good news?
I'm close to securing a new site now. Follow my advice on increasing our reputation and park ratings, and our proposition will be irresistible.
Montosaur. Apa tuh?
The conservation sector have asked me to keep an eye on Din long term, so consider me an official advisor. And on that topic, your reputation with the conservation sector would only improve if we had more naturally bred dinosaurs on site.
The Simpsons. Ya, gua mah jangan ditanya gua. AFK kan AFK. No. Lagi main apa namanya? Iya. Iya. 6. Akulah si oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added
Kontol. Bangsat Firman. Bapomet. Tergantung kepercayaan. Apa sih anjing?
You can't have a functioning park without the right infrastructure, and without a functioning park, where would we be? What, sitting at home? Not teetering on the edge of chaos? Boy, wouldn't that be dull?
Transport rating, shelter maksudnya what the ikutan gitu. Penjualan tiket gua jelek ya anjir. Gimana cara bagusinnya ya? Turun anjir. The hell bro. Transport ratingnya apa cuk? Transport rating
I'll be back soon.
ini nama dinosaurusnya apa sih? Diplodocus. Diplodocus, Dilophosaurus, Corit, Edmonto. Oh gitu, Dilapo-lapo, Galiminus. Oh gitu. Bisa di hybrid dong ininya anjir, dinosaurusnya the hell. Ya. Sciences, welfare, anjir mahal banget. We need more Diplodocus. Mana Diplodocus kita? Nggak ada nih. Bentar.
Generator backup.
Karnivoranya apa? Karnivoranya baru ini raptor. Belum bikin yang lain. Mana sih raptor gua? Raptor. Lah, mana raptor gua? Oh, itu dia. Kicik buat kicik raptor. Raptornya dibikinnya cewek semua ya? Iya, ding bener. Nanti dia need maintenance. Need maintenance. Maintenance. Oh, dia nggak ke cover ya, pantesan. Na 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 na. Ini ganti aja deh, ini dah. Replace, confirm. Take a photo. Ranger. Astagfirullahaladzim. Minggir. Bim. Bim. Tabrak lu. Bim. Lupa ada ya. Sulit dibilangin.
I have some rather incredible news. Dr. Baldera will be joining Din full-time. And with his breeding expertise and our brilliant park management skills, the sector representatives have offered their support as well. There is just one uncharacteristically quiet voice left. Dr. Malcolm?
I'm sure this is going to shock you, but I'm still skeptical. I mean, what you've done here is impressive, but, you know, haven't we walked this path of good intentions before? At the same time, I'm nothing if not, wildly curious, and if there's one thing that ambitious projects need, it's a voice of reason. So, here I am.
Hey. Well, sounds like everyone's pretty much on board. Din has hope, and I won't have to sleep in my nephew's basement. Fantastic! All right, don't keep me waiting. Where are we heading next?
Aduh, masa gua nggak CF, lucu juga anjir. Nggak tahu nih urusan kerjaan. Tahu nih. Aduh. Kecapin apa tuh Bang Domba? Nah, mikirnya gitu dude. Aduh, takut banget teman-teman gua.
Las Vegas. In Spanish, the meadows. Huh. It brings to mind peaceful, rolling pastures and verdant land. But what we get are greedy opportunists rolling the dice on displaying prehistoric animals in sorely lacking enclosures. But then, aren't you also taking a gamble? Will you be able to get this site not just functional, but ethical? Roll up, place your bets, and good luck.
Belum beli tiket.
You know, if you believe in that sort of thing.
When you said we were going to Vegas, I was expecting glitz, glamour, maybe a night on the town, huh? But that'll teach me for being optimistic. What was this place again?
I believe that the original owner called it a prehistoric playland, or some such. The new owner, our client, wants us to take better care of these animals.
And I bet they're expecting some impressive profits given the Vegas-adjacent real estate. Oh, I have a good feeling about this.
Pterosaurus already on site. Existing infrastructure damage. Limited shelters allowed. Aduh, berat sekali Quetzalcoatlus Pteranodon.
To help out, I brought in a freelance crisis manager. She was a big name at Jurassic Park and Jurassic World, until they went under. Catastrophically. But I'm sure that had nothing to do with you, Lily. Nothing at all.
Thank you, Cabot. And hello, everyone. Now, our most pressing task is to get these animals recontained, which means repairing that aviary. Unless we want those high flyers to escape to the bright lights of the city, of course.
Bro menyesal. Bro menyesal menyanyikannya. Anjing.
Please remain calm and proceed to an evacuation exit.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Lazy, assalamualaikum, sugeng konten, welcome.
This needs to work.
And I should say, it's especially good to see you again, Kira.
You two know each other, huh?
Lily was a mentor for me. She gave me my first opportunities in paleo curation.
And you walked away from those opportunities with a copy of my contacts database in your pocket. She was a cunning young raptor even then.
Yes, well, I learned from the best. But let's just focus on recontaining the escaped flying reptiles.
Asset requiring collection. Acknowledging asset collection request. En route to collecting asset. Commencing asset transit. Asset in transit.
The fueling generator.
Oh,
Delivery has been
dimasukinnya kayak begitu, lucu juga.
asset transportation underway. Delivery complete. Asset
transported. One's assigned.
To few adult females. Terlalu sedikit sih. Keren banget nih, cuma nggak bisa dilihat mataharinya, bangke.
Asset transportation complete.
Looking good. But if this place is gonna hit the jackpot, we'll need these animals to be visible to our guests. And we should make it clear that the park's under new management with some stylish scenery, too.
Oh, yeah. What's a sideshow without the show, after all?
All those old structures that were on the site when we got here don't exactly shout high-end establishment. Remember, you can demolish anything you don't like or dress it up with some lovely scenery items. Do a good job and I might hire you to revitalize my porch.
Made where you wish to be.
Attention all science personnel.
Scenery.
Please report to the newly opened Science Center.
We need sciences. Nobody say it was easy. Apa nih 35.000, buset. Cheaper incubation, faster research. Good, good, good. Positive influence, thank you loh. I'm going back to the start. Aviary viewing gallery. Construct aviary viewing gallery, increase dinosaur visibility. Place 5 scenery blueprints. Scenery blueprint. Oh. Move, move, move.
the generator back up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing avian reptiles.
Sending out the drone.
If this site runs out of money, well, that would be a crisis in its own right. Use the arrival point to open the park. Then we can get back to work.
Our client wants more species on site. This is a non-negotiable part of our contract, so do whatever needs to be done to make it happen. Lily, could you lend your guidance?
Oh, of course. Building a new aviary is step one, and it's crucial to get right. The proper environment will keep these animals happy enough to prevent an escape attempt. When the aviary is set up, then we can look into bringing more flying animals on site. The guests will love that, I'm sure.
Research Aviary Dome. Aviary Dome-nya di mana? Mana ya? Nggak ada sih. Oh ini. Kita butuh. Oh ini 6 kok. Oh. Kita butuh scientist. Nobody say it was easy. Pause gimana sih? Pause dulu. Kamar mandi bentar. Halo. Kirain di kandang burungnya ada pintu atas lewat bawah. Masukin burungnya lewat sini tadi. Lewat sini masukinnya. Ntar, ini gue masih bingung dah. Gimana caranya patch-nya itu warnanya sama gitu. Beda masalahnya, anjir. Kesel banget gue. Gak bisa di apa ya, nggak bisa di copy gitu anjing. Ini standar nih, gue tahu nih standar nih. Nah ini batu ini apa ini? Damn. Ini loh, ini batu ini nih apa namanya? Asu. Apa itu namanya dia jalan? Ini ya. Beda loh, bukan dah. Beda. For aviary domes. Oh, kita suruh melebarkan. Increase the genome of kayu jara. Aduh. Kaiju ara.
Sending out the drone.
Terus ada restroom.
Please report for dig site selection as the helicopter is standing by.
Generator just needs some fuel.
Oh ini nih rustic ini nih. Bam. Nah kan sama nih rustic. Oke oke oke, ingat namanya rustic. Nice nice nice. Lack of space. Oh iya sih bener. Em, mana ya tadi namanya, aviary. Kurang satu lagi ya. Pas nih. 4, 4, 2. Nice banget.
Attention personnel.
Let's deploy the drone.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Time for us to make use of that genome, don't you think? Go ahead, synthesize, incubate, release, profit. Oh wait, did I say that last one out loud?
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Generator will be running soon.
Nambahnya 17% doang. Kurang saintisnya sih anjir.
Attention personnel. Please welcome your new park. Commencing synthesis procedure.
Drone task assigned.
Nah, tadi apa ya namanya ya? Lupa anjir. Oh ini staff center, ya ampun, ya ampun. Satu dia anjir.
Personnel, please welcome your new park colleagues joining. Commencing synthesis procedure.
Taking a sweep around. Heading on patrol.
Different species.
The dinosaurs did not evolve for this world. Their struggles to adapt should be evidence of this. But you reject that fact. and you endanger human life in doing so. Dr. Malcolm was right. Nature must be allowed to take its course without human intervention. If that means a re-extinction of dinosaurs, so be it. We are extinction now, and this is our warning to you. End your work. Dissolve the dinosaur integration network, or this will no longer just be a warning.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
You know, I see where they're coming from. Nature should be revered, but the situation, I must say, has evolved since Mount Sibo's eruption on Isla Nublar. The dinosaurs aren't isolated on an island anymore. Our actions don't just affect prehistoric life, but human life also. But I suppose people will see what they want to see, and we can't stop them. Trust me, I've tried.
It's petty idealism being dressed up as a fact of nature. Our work is too important to allow this to slow us down.
Geez, your self-belief is admirable. You know, others have had that same confidence with, let's say, mixed results.
Let's keep doing what we're doing. It's not like they'll actually be able to stop us anyway, huh?
Mr. Finch, I was just talking to our client about their ambitions to expand the park. Do you have something you want to explain?
Okay, don't be mad, but I have a lot of friends / enemies / debt in Vegas, and I knew we'd need a crisis manager if we ever wanted to cut through the red tape and expand the site. And guess what? It worked, huh? Of course, Lily stormed off as soon as I told her, but she's dealt with jobs falling apart before. I said she was at Jurassic World, didn't I?
I am truly disappointed in you, Finch. But, I confess, the client will be happy. The red tape is down, but the land still needs to be paid for. We should generate enough funds to make this happen.
Buset, new area unlock. Gila juga.
The prospect of a breeding program helped secure this contract, and now it is time to deliver on that. Dr. Baldera, I assume your research applies to flying reptiles as well?
In science, we don't assume. We postulate, we hypothesize, we test.
Aren't those just very fancy words for guess?
Okay, so I've studied flying reptiles a little less. Not so big on heights, but the principles are very much the same. Our flyers will need nests if we're going to encourage their natural wild behaviors.
Tak bisa je.
whenever nature calls.
Construct a flying reptile nesting area. Nesting area.
Popping up generator.
What? What do you mean, my guy? Hunt you down and you alive, just like animals. Like animals, mouse.
The site is getting more impressive by the day, but increasing diversity within our population would provide both scientific and entertainment value. That should be our next target.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
drone.
Apa tadi suruhnya? Oh ini Geostenbergia.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Scientisnya masih pada bobok. Lama lagi anjir 2 menit. The hell man. Shit.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Kurang dong Geostenbergia.
Right, the drones are signed.
Menit. Crowding coverage. Oh.
Generator getting refueled.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing amazing avian reptiles.
Maintenance. Oh, maintenance. Area barunya mana sih tadi? Sini ya. Oh, ini bisa buat
Getting the generator back up.
Geostat Begia.
Let's deploy the drone.
sampai umurnya. Fair enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecast predicts an incoming sandstorm. Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised. Your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed.
Filling up a generator. Let's get the drone out there.
Besar banget, rasanya ini nggak segede ini anjir.
Fuel incoming.
Gak kelar-kelar nih Sandstorm anjir. Ya elah, harus teka foto pula. What the hell?
sincerely apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events. Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Gila gila. Kalau dibiarin pengunjungnya berkeliaran, kayaknya iya deh, kayaknya mati deh Edi. Makanya tadi aku masukin shelter kan, takut mana yang sakit. Hold lagi. Mati satu. Makin banyak ya tapi ya. Lack of space lagi anjir. Udah dibikinin jalan begitu masih lack of space aja. Udah hell bro.
Okay, the drone's on it.
Research power. Gimana power? Bintang 3, mantap. Power consumption-nya tuh harusnya 30/30, 2/30. Oh, dari situ. Mantap juga. Waduh, berangkat lagi nih.
Got some damage here.
Oh, gitu. Kayak I see. Enclosure. Akhirnya gue bisa lihat matahari aja. Matahari. Kurang, butuh satu lagi. Oke. Lama-lamanya ini.
Releasing the drone.
Unleashing the drone. -6 apa ini anjir? Doki kimi no ai. Udah nggak ada tamu yang kesini sih aja. Dan Bega.
Carl will be back soon.
Orang-orang ngepet di situ ngapain ya?
Sending out the drone. Getting the generator back up. Nggak profit nih anjir. Aduh, kurang ya. Kurang harus 70. Geostembegia. Nice.
Lama banget. Kalau karnivora yang di display sih dulu pada panik. Iya ya. Kalau di Genesis versi ya Before I Sleep bisa di display biar pengunjung lewat pada bisa deketin. Bisa tapi harus di research dulu. Researchnya itu mana ya? Ini apa ya nih? Dinosaur Encounter ini nih. Ini sebenarnya banyak yang belum dibukain ini. Iya, banyak yang belum dibukain masalahnya. Oh, butuh rute ya? Nggak jadi, nggak jadi. Enggak ngerti dah, kameranya ganggu banget anjir.
Money isn't everything, which is what I usually have to tell myself after a few nights in Sin City. It is a lot of things, though, so it's time to rake in the dough. While catering to our guests' needs, of course.
Chief among which is the need not to get eaten.
Increase per minute profit from amenities. Buset.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Let's deploy the drone.
Ini mau udah badai pasir ya? Gading ternyata.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Satu doang jadinya anjir.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Generator will be running soon.
Ini fosilnya ada. Cari profit lagi.
Synthesis procedure complete. Now please stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for
New
you to observe our
aviary.
amazing avian reptiles.
Nah, ini dua nih. Mantep.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Carl will be back soon.
Let's put the drone to work.
I've been reaching out to potential clients and have now had all the responses I wanted. The news is, well, I think you'll be as pleased and pleasantly surprised as I am. But let's talk about this with a map in front of us.
Udah kelar. New site available, East Asia.
East Asia. Vast, mysterious, and beautiful. And of course, bed of so much discovery and history and progress. But you know, it's a complex, chaotic world out there. And now, that global complexity, that intercontinental chaos, will have another fascinating variable to it. You. What could possibly go wrong?
Certainly nothing that we can't handle, I'm sure. But allow me to give a proper briefing on these incredible opportunities. In Indonesia, there are rumors of disease.
Ada Indonesia, coy!
We are tasked with developing a facility to monitor and handle any outbreaks.
Nusa Tenggara, anjay. Kita main di Nusa Tenggara,
In
guys.
China has asked for our help in creating
Let's
a
go.
spacious sanctuary for
Mandalika, kita bikin Komodosaurus.
And there is a theme park in Japan that has fallen to
Anjay,
ruin.
ada Indonesia,
We
coy.
need to put it back in working order and make it the success it was always meant to be.
Let's go, kita bikin komodo.
All three of these sites are significant, both in the importance of
Teman
the work
baikku.
and in their benefit to our global reputation.
Gila,
These
East
clients
Asia,
expect a
anjir.
lot of
Indonesia
us.
dibilang East
We
Asia,
best
bukan
not
dibilang Southeast
disappoint.
Asia. Gila. Emang Indonesia dari timur, anjir. Keren. Ih, main Indonesia nggak sih, guys? Main Indonesia nggak sih? Anjay. Manage viral outbreak across... Oh, what the fuck? Susah skenario-nya, Di. Nggak susah aja. Mana nih? Create a haven for prehistoric. Manage chaos of a ruined theme park. Anjay. Kita cobain Indonesia. Yay. Report of disease in wild dinosaur population has a client worried, especially with a tourist hotspot nearby. They have enlisted Din to help set up. Aduh, baca bangsat. Nusa Tenggara Island, ada Indonesia, coy.
This isn't the first archipelago that I've cautiously visited, but unlike Las Cinco Muertes, you know, the 5 deaths, this place might just have a chance at preventing disaster instead of stoking the flames. You see, when you have an immune system that evolved millions of years ago, what you really need to look out for is disease. And if humans can't find a way to help manage that disease, well, it won't just be 5 deaths, let's say.
Very good, you're all here. Now, there are reports of disease in nearby
Apakah
dinosaur
dinonya antara
populations,
komodo,
and
macan,
we need to
giwedang,
prepare this
badak, sama
site to
kuyang?
contain any outbreaks. Let's crack on.
Miss Halford, Lily, you're joining us here?
Oh yes, I'm here to help. The proximity to a tourist hotspot worried me, so I offered my services to the client pro bono.
Tourist hotspot? Dinosaurs are already susceptible to modern viruses. If those viruses mutated and grew more transmissible, we really better get started.
Anjir, arrival point-nya keren banget, Cok. Chungkingosaurus, Tyrannosaurus, Nodosaurus, Tigmolot, Microceratus, Trutimimus, Homalocephale, anjay. Total sciences skill 60, number genetically modified animal 15, average dinosaurus comfort 100%, number of different species 12. Tantangannya adalah frequent disease outbreak, regular dinosaur delivery. Anjir, dinosaurusnya diantar, Cok.
Unsure about how a feature work or want more info, pause menu. Okay.
As you can see, the site already has a power station in place, but that power isn't going where it needs to.
Oh, I love a power station, huh? Mainly because they're a whole lot cheaper in the long run than backup generators. Think of backup generators as a safety net. If the power does go out, they'll kick in and keep disaster levels to a minimum, which is where disaster levels should stay. To actually spread the power around, you'll need to build some substations and connect them to the power station with my good friend, the pylon.
Oh gitu. salah. Gimana sih? Salah aja. Hah? Ini harus nyambung ke sini. Nah, kan cakep.
Our first animals are arriving shortly, and they'll need enclosures. They aren't showing any signs of disease yet, but we'll need to monitor them closely.
Imminent viral disaster aside, has anyone else noticed how spread out this place is? Isn't it a whole logistical nightmare, building across islands like this?
Spread out, maybe, but the dinosaurs will actually feel really at home in this hot climate. In fact, dinosaurs around the world seem to be slowly migrating towards warmer climates in general. Finding out exactly why that is will be my next big project.
Psittacosaurus. Psittacosaurus apa anjir? White path. Oh, bisa gitu. Herbivora ya. Oke. Gitu.
Padahal aku aspun. Kan gua kan ini ya di Twitter kan bikin yang apa namanya? Apa yang bisa diucapkan di apa namanya? Diucapkan di pada saat lagi seks sama pada saat lagi di makan keluarga ya kan gue bilang dikecapin dikit bisa terus ada yang bilang pengalaman sekali kamu bangga goblok anjir udah Pertanyaan macam apa itu, Cok? Makasih ya tuh pertanyaannya. Torpedo.
Asset being transported.
Animals to monitor. Nah, kali aja kalian penasaran sama missionnya. Kicik-kicik banget. Strutiominus. Apa Strutiominus? Oh, udah ada pengunjungnya ya?
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Mana T-Rex-nya? Halo, Kala. Entar dulu, Kala. Sabar dulu. T-Rex-nya belum bisa dibikin.
It will be easier to monitor these animals if they're comfortable. That should be our next priority.
Hey, is nobody else getting an overbearing sense of deja vu? Of feeling like you're in the calm before some catastrophically chaotic storm? Is it just me? Well, you know, I suppose that's nothing new.
Makan apa? Ini aku lagi makan apa ya? Lagi makan kayak gado-gado gitu. Kamu udah makan belum, Kala? Yang kicik-kicik tadi mana yang kicik-kicik? Oke, aman. Kita butuh genetik sama welfare. Anjir, mahal banget. Enam, 4. Ini berarti yang kurang apa sih? Yang kurang adalah genetik sama welfare.
A disease has been spotted in the park, and I'm afraid it's more infectious than usual. Dr. Baldera was right. It must have mutated.
Uh-oh. Dr. Dua, we'll need your team's help researching a cure. Lambert, how secure is this place?
No risk of it spreading beyond these islands. Finch, I have never seen you take charge like this before.
Well, I am not catching a dinosaur flu.
Jangan bilang kita nggak punya MVU. Bener.
Take a photo nggak tuh?
Okay, here we go. Exit confirmed.
Rabies. Orang lokal nggak ada. Tidak ada orang lokalnya. Makanya kita harus segera ini. Nah itu dia. Padahal di Indo pekerja lokalnya masih belum ada. Gak salah. Pekerja lokalnya masih terbatas. Small shopping. Udah belum sih? Oh, researchnya belum.
Great work, but disease is still burning through wild populations. More unwell dinosaurs are inbound, so let's get ready to treat them.
Out of the contaminated frying pan into the disease-ridden fire, huh? All right then, get to it, everyone. You all know your places. Mine, for example, is way, way, way over there.
Maintenance-nya di mana ya? Ada kok maintenance. Betina kabeh, nggak ada yang jantan. Oh, ini dia kayak angkilo gitu ya, boleh lah. Masih herbivore mah aman. Anjir nih, yang dikirim ke Indonesia yang ini anjir, yang berdisease anjir.
Sabotage? But we need more dinosaurs here to help build a herd immunity. I really don't recommend delaying that.
And we won't. No doubt this is extinction now, hoping the disease returns while we're scrambling for power. The animals are at stake, so we won't let them win.
It takes real conviction to sabotage the people trying to help. But let's just focus on the crisis at hand for now. How bad is the power outage?
Nowhere near as bad as they want it to be. We can get the grid back online and work on increasing the dinosaur population at the same time.
Enggak, weh. Jadi tempat buat penelitian penyakit.
It'll be back in business ASAP. Oh. Oh. Control retaken.
Modern animals evolved alongside modern disease. These creatures are not built for this time.
Styracosaurus, Nodosaurus. Gua nggak berani bilang iya nih. Ada hal yang bikin gua gitu. Anjir.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing room ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Ini nama saintis gua salib, cok. Nah, si Dino rempek, nggak ada karnivoranya, nggak langsung keluar. Tahun ini gue kebalik apa ya? Must join to existing building. Nggak naik appeal-nya aja. Spesies emang ya. Spesies. Anjing, pemalu cepale apa nih? Oh iya, enggak malu cepale. Wow. Na 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 na. Gue dari tadi diam aja loh. Many, many. Sugino, como se...
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls. added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Halo, nggak tahu Jinx, welcome.
Kenapa? Dinosaur threat, kenapa anjir?
Incubation person. Commencing synthesis procedure.
That's it there. Switching roads.
Aduh, saintisnya bisi lagi. Saatnya kita menambah saintis. Anjir, kecil-kecil banget.
This sanctuary is up and running, and it managed disease outbreaks with wonderful efficiency. With that, I feel more than confident passing this site completely into your hands.
So our crisis manager is leaving? And we're sure that's wise? I mean, when exactly are we not in crisis?
We have managed perfectly well before, and we will manage again. That is to say, thank you for your help, Lily.
My pleasure. This job has shaken me somewhat, though. Disease being common in the wild is bad enough, but disease where tourists flock to? One turn of bad luck, and we'd have a global disaster on our hands.
You could stay, of course. But I hear you. I also hear that our guests were pretty shaken too. And they're the ones paying our bills. Well, let's focus on their comfort next.
We need to create a report on how our animals are doing after that last outbreak. We'll need photographs alongside it, and who better to capture the majesty of our dinosaurs than you?
Of the asset.
Congratulations! This sanctuary is performing beyond expectations, and our client is immensely pleased. So pleased, in fact, that we have been granted extra land to grow this operation. Make good use of it.
But our work is just beginning. A facility like this is crucial if we're to coexist with dinosaurs. We need to expand it out, create a sanctuary and effective disease treatment center all in one.
Agreed. But vision alone won't do much for us. If Din can get the reputation, I can put in a good word with the security sector to try and get the green light on expanding.
Excellent. And I expect the client will need some convincing from the conservation sector too. I'll do my part if Din can do theirs.
Dinonya ini kicik-kicik. Ya sebenarnya bisa di ini ya, bisa di enclose, ditutup aja ya. Tapi nggak seru ntar. Ngapa tuh? Maruan, apakah bisa bikin tirek dengan skin ayam? Tentu saja. Tidak bisa. Oh, harus hidden.
enclosure kecil. Multiple nest require. Tadi apa ya disuruhnya ya? Tiny herbivore. Tiny herbivore.
Research assignment has been successfully completed.